Alright, I'm here. I am fucking tired. I spent a lot of time last night working on this fucking weapon to the point that my hands got tired. I had to just call it quits for a bit. I ended up... Okay, I didn't call it quits on 14. I called it quits on the Phantom weapon specifically, because I then just went to Feyna and started working on the botany main hand again. I think that's at phase 3 now? I think it's at 1.3. Version 1.3. So that's making progress. Oh, I also got like 2 level ups on the Carpenter one, but that was at like the base form. One of the red alerts popped up, so I went and did that for a bit. Yeah, no. Got quite a bit done last night. Oh, so I'm gonna swap this song out, because it just sounds like dead air for most of it. Here's where we're at. As you can see, the red one's glowing a lot more now. I mostly did trials. It was very all over the place, but I did end up running Leviathan 4 fucking times for some reason. Innocence twice. I don't know why. Oh, it wasn't even just Leviathan 4 fucking times. It was twice in a row at one point. But, I ended up joining up with Thanatos because he got it in the weapon into this phase. So I ran him through his roulettes as well, which is why some of these numbers are a bit off. I cannot explain how they decided on the value for each of these instances. Because Trials is a very weird fucking case. I got less points for fighting Asura than I did for fighting Innocence, which makes 0 sense. It seems to be level-based to some extent, but I think Essie, like, input the values by hand. Shut up. But I think they put the values in by hand, because, like, a bunch of them just don't make sense. This one is the problem. I don't play it. I really wish there was a category that was just, here's the new stuff you have, because I don't know where the one I just got is. I just... Wow, there's a lot in here that I don't have. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, these have got to be from Sandy. I was like, wait, that name looks fucking familiar. Yeah, no, it's a giant pile of ones that you get for doing the trade-ins, I'm guessing. I just... There it is. I just got this from the turn-ins and Feyna. There we go. Like, put the cool new one I just got in. If it doesn't cause a copyright problem, it's staying in there. Well, I took the Nier soundtrack out because I was sick of fucking dealing with it. Like, as much as I love that song, half the time it gets copyright trolled. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Like, if that doesn't happen for a couple times, because, like, we might get the dungeon that has that specific track in it. If it ends up not getting copyright trolled for a couple times in a row, I might... stop worrying about it, because the last time it came up, it didn't get trolled. So, like, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of Feyna last night. I got Pilot, like, 2 or 3 times. Something like that. So, like, it wasn't too bad. But it pretty decent progress considering I am not focusing on that shit right now. Yeah, priority will be the phantom weapon. But obviously if my hands are tired, I'm not gonna keep fighting shit. I can't do it. There's no point in hurting myself in the process. Also, do I actually have functional tickets right now? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I gotta go trade them in. But we're gonna go once through every roulette so I get the bonus. And then figure out what to do from there. So far for high-level dungeons, I've gotten some all HM. And, fuck, what was it? What is it called? My brain is stuck. Halatali. It's Halatali hard mode. Which was unfortunate for Thanatos because he was tanking and that's what the one we got for that. So he didn't even have dashes and shit. He was not a happy camper. It was easy content. He was not a happy camper about it. We also got Juno last night for the Alliance Roulette. Which, went bizarrely well. It was actually, like, good DPS. Kind of funny. Oh, that reminds me. There's a special mount you can get. It's the, that movement, that hoverboard thing that's in Cosmic Exploration when you move in between certain areas. That's a mount now, and I already saw somebody running around with it last night. Fuck, how many of those things did you need? Like, 600 tickets, and then you have to convert them? No, it might be 6,000. You convert 100 into one set, and it's 60. You need... Is it actually 6,000? Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. It is 6,000. Fuck, dude, really? The only way he got that by Endonite is by literally doing nothing else. Absolutely nothing else the entire night. There's no either way. And it's like, why the fuck would you put up with that? Also, I grabbed this book after we got Juno, which is unfortunate. Who knows, we might get it again. There's a couple things in here we could just get on. Let's... Yeah, let's see what we've got. Pretty much all. We'll do Scholar, watch it give me Juno. To be fair, I need coins. So it wouldn't be the worst thing, but like I also don't want to do it. It's not with Sage. Knowing my luck, my healing partner is gonna be fucking useless and just sit there doing nothing the whole time, because that's what always fucking happens. So I want to play Sage because it's easy when things are going well, but it's fucking annoying when things aren't. Oh, good. The other Sage is a moron. Okay, got it. Again, motherfuckers, this is not how Cardia works. Fuck, the number of stupid people I see that fucking do that is way too goddamn high. How the fuck did you guys even fucking level up at all? Look, unless you know this black mage is fucking incompetent, you're wasting everybody's time. It's not dance partner. Of course, our guy's the one tanking, and now the healer's wasting even more of our fucking time. Nice. I might as well just say I'm fucking solo healing at this point. I don't want to pull this guy, because I'm not sure if he's at the edge of it or not. Because I know he doesn't go all the way across the room. Y'all are fucking morons. That's good to know. Okay, this is gonna be absolute hell. Fucking figures the moment I pick stage, I just run into the dumbest players. But no, the sheer number of stages I've run into who are this fucking dumb, by the way, way too fucking high. Way too fucking high. And I see them at fucking level capped content. It's insane. Either Cardia gets put on somebody thinking that, oh, Cardia doesn't stack. I don't know where you would ever get that idea, by the way. Or they place it on the wrong tank and then it never gets fucking moved. Doing this because he's yes. Okay, I do have this. But it's like, how the fuck do you get up this high? How do you just not know how cardio works? I'm still not even convinced that that's how dance partner fucking works, for that matter. There was all this talk about how dance partner doesn't stack. I'm not even convinced that's the case. It's just kind of pointless to stack it. Like, it's absolutely constant. I just run into the dumbest stages. There's no correcting this, because I don't know where this fucking idea came from in the first place. If I knew where it came from, there might be some fixing it. But if I tell this dude to stop being a fucking idiot, he's just gonna not do anything still. The number of times I've seen people get called out being like, even in the nicest way, just still not take the fucking hint and get it, and just ignore it, is just also too high. This is why I'm usually a white mage, because I'm so used to having to just fucking solo heal everything, and I can actually do that with white mage. Whereas everything else, I have to work 5 times harder to do the same thing. No, I don't have the AoE right now. There's an AoE dot, but it's an upgrade. actually reminds me, because I'm looking at the Black Mage, and I'm just like, I got Wicked Thunder last night, and I felt so bad for the Black Mage at one point that we had in our group. He was doing well, but, like, the poor guy, during one of the sequences, got either targeted or targeted due to one of the teammates every single time on one of the moves, and I felt so bad. He did the move so much. Like, seriously, no, where do you guys get this fucking idea that Cardia doesn't stack? The shields don't stack. It literally just tells you it grants Cardia to the whoever you target with it. That landings and magic attacks heals. Whoever has the Cardia on. Okay, we don't have the hard one. I hate the rollers. The rollers suck. No, I have literally no fucking clue where this idea comes from. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I can only assume they're reading the text regarding the shields and just assuming the ability it's mentioning is, you know, stage ability. It's not. It's mentioning the shields off of Scholar. But y'all motherfuckers don't want to read, so that never fucking comes through, apparently. Okay, has this idiot also just never run this? I don't remember getting a newbie alert at the start. It's like, why are you running as far away from the tank as possible? The tank knows what they're doing, at least somewhat. Considering they grabbed everything. I've been in here with a tank that doesn't understand that before. I don't remember how far forward that goes. Hence why I'm moving over here. One idiot. Of course, it's the one with the best mobility. Why the... Did my music get quieter? What the... Why do I just not hear game audio? What's on? I know this one gets quiet, but usually I can hear it still. You didn't have to run to it. It's a line attack, dumb fuck. But okay. Well, I don't know why any of them are max ranging this. That is like the worst thing you can do here. The only reason you should do that is when there's certain AoEs are being placed. It should also be the Bard and Dancer, because they can just move freely. Also, side note, the Cardia is not being moved. If they were just doing that to, like, heal the DPS, it should be moving. Not just, again, sitting on the fucking Black Mage for no goddamn reason. I'm glad I threw out the shields. I wasn't expecting somebody to get hit again. Brain dead. Guys, you have to play this fight backwards. It's not that complicated. You don't need to see the boss. The boss doesn't do anything. Just laser resistance tests, but like, I can fucking see that happening. Okay, we're actually animation locked here. There we go. I try to roll on everything just to do like decent advantage shit. I don't feel like it. Too much inventory management. I didn't figure out a macro that can swap one of the settings. I didn't have the patience to figure that out last night. On me. Fuck! Goddamn latency. I was out of that. Come on. Also, dumbass is just like overriding shit whenever they can. Like, dude, if you don't know what you're doing, well, first off, don't play the fucking job, because, like, you're already screwing me over. Dude, like, don't fucking override my shields then, asshole. Doing this because, like, inevitably somebody gets shit here. Like, that's not hard to dodge, but inevitably somebody eats shit on it. I was pointing it out yesterday where, like, actually difficult and coordinated attacks, people dodge just fine, but, like, the easiest shit is the one everybody dies to. Ah, yes, the sage that is too dumb to, realize Cardia stacks has a fucking macro where they're shit-talking the other players. Yeah, sure. Good job, buddy. You don't even know how to play your own job. Maybe shut the fuck up. You don't even know the basics of your own fucking job, let alone how to play it. But yeah, I have no idea where this fucking shit came from. None whatsoever. Now it's close enough. I'm gonna walk. Whatever. Lost the tank. Oh, that's actually not fatal to the tanks, huh? That's fatal to literally everybody else. just baffling when people get hit by the arm swings. He's not subtle about that movement. How do you not see it? Again, Dancer, you have the best mobility in the game, aside from, like, Pictomancer. Y'all are just leaving crap in the middle of nowhere. That's because I, again, do not fucking trust any of you motherfuckers. The other one. Oh, good. Wait. I don't fully remember which AoEs I have to watch out for. I'm used to pre-healing, not reacting and shielding is the problem. Back and down. Oh my god, so many of you fucking bad. Again, they're not even moving Cardia, which would at least justify their stupidity, but it's still on the Black Mage. The Black Mage who is getting hit the least out of all these dumbasses, by the way. Thank fuck I have the ability to just create stacks right now. This way. Okay, I guess our tank's just gonna be a fucking idiot. Got it. Cool. Good job, buddy. Good job. You're on the wrong fucking one. ABCs are really that fucking difficult, huh? At least the Bard, despite the fact that he should not be doing this, fucking understands how to do this. Like, no, apparently ABC is too fucking complicated. That's too slow. Again, I kind of forget where the AoEs are. Also, this dude's gonna be a lower level than me. Like, look at the eye level difference. Look at the HP difference. Because I found the game tends to penalize you more if you're level capped. No, I don't fucking understand why. As he really just did not balance the way the eye level sync works. It gets worse the further we go through the game. Like, there was a giant gap when we went and did a Palatali HM. I was down like 4,000 HP against the other Pictomancer. So, you know, I know it technically looks like their gear is better. No, I'm just getting punished harder for the level sync. Went forward. Where the fuck is the other one? Okay, it's on the bar that seems to actually know what the fuck's up, so should be fine. Okay, bye, idiots. Again, don't know how giant arm is invisible, but okay. I can understand fucking up the, his arm movements, because some of them are a bit hard to see. But, like, it's right or left. He's not moving both arms, guys. Also, I really gotta kind of fix my sage bars, because I technically have, Gracia in 2 different spots. One's for the heals, one's for the DPS, and it throws me the fuck off constantly. Are you fucking for real, idiots? Y'all literally cannot read a single arm swing, huh? Are you... Okay, I literally... I'm not rezzing, you dumbasses. You better fucking respawn. Fucking hell. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't think there's any amount of armor I could physically give that's going to save that bullshit. Y'all literally cannot read a single arm swinging. Seriously. How do you miss giant robot, giant arm moving? Again, it's not both of them moving, where I can at least understand you maybe fucking up or forgetting how the mechanic works. It's one fucking arm moving. It's not some grand fucking mystery, guys. Y'all literally that stupid. I don't see all of you fucking developing red biscuits, so... What the fuck? I can only assume these idiots teleported too fast instead of waiting. Yeah, no, they're coming from the wrong direction. Well, I got cut off in the worst fucking way. That's fun. You guys have 0 response time. Again, giant thing in air. Wait, how is that some grand mystery, people? Like, no, seriously. Like, all I need to see is one of the arms on that part, and then I know where to dodge. Because it's always on the other side. It's always perfectly diagonal. game have you used it once? I'm doing this because I want to chill for a second while tanks are getting settled. I've been fucking hit by these things before. I'd rather not do that again. Yeah, I remember what it's like to have fucking resources. Sake. Also, apparently the other healer is just fucking asleep, so that's nice. Doing everything myself again. Hey, idiot, maybe you learned to play and we wouldn't have these problems in the first place. Why would you get up right now? Good, it's also at a weird angle. Fine. Fuck me. Oh, time for the tank to not do their job correctly again. Oh, bitch, you're actually paying attention this time. Fuck you, then. Man, I wish that was, like, literally anything else. So, why are you aiming it the wrong way now? My guy. Oh, it's not even on him anymore. Yeah, right. Okay. Also, I could use with a crazy edge just getting deleted. No, I just don't like having the extra input to get shields up. If I gotta be honest, I really don't. Fuck, but yeah, no. Literally every time I go to play Sage, I just get the shittiest partner. Every single time. It's fucking nothing I can do about that. Like, I can tell them, hey, dumbass, cardia stacks, and they just whoosh it. There's no point. This problem shouldn't be happening to begin with. Y'all would just read your shit. It wouldn't happen. Read your shit and you realize, oh, hey, this thing is not applying to fucking Sage. It is referring to Scholar, because that is the only explanation I have for this shit. Of course, it shows up underneath me. Hold on. Notice it mentions that it doesn't... Oh, it even specifies it's Scholar now. I think at one... Actually, it might be Scholar doesn't specify its Eucration diagnosis. At some point, one of these didn't mention it was from a different job that it's referring to, and now it seems to. I don't know if this is recent or is always like this. I don't think it always was like this. But it does tell you, hey, this is referring to Scholar. Like, bitch, that doesn't apply to Cardia, and I don't know where the fuck you dumbasses are getting that idea. Actually, let me check Scholar, because now I'm curious, because I could have sworn it didn't mention it on Scholar. Yeah, no. Scholar's the lazy one and doesn't mention the others. Lockway just says grants galvanize a target, nullifying damage. When critical HP is restored, also grants catalyze. So Scholar doesn't mention Sage at all. This could just be really outdated text. I'm not even joking. Look at this shit. It doesn't mention. This yellow text is specifically anything referring to an ability. An ability or a status effect, I think, in the case of, like, PvP and shit. It's being like, hey, dumbass, this is a game term. Pay attention. Bonk, 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 bonk. It just keeps hitting you upside the fucking head with it. But, yeah, no. Sage does not mention it anywhere for some reason. It, might in some other ability things. I don't know for sure. And I think in the case of Astrologian, it no longer trips over Scholar and Sage. I think that barriers now are classified as a separate thing because it's removed part of the barriers, but not the not one of the abilities. And of course, White Mage has never tripped over this problem. The few barriers it has are separate things. It will trip over each other, but it won't trip over any other players. I was like, no, I don't know how that equals Cardia doesn't stack. This is why I keep saying we really need better, like, training dummies and shit. But I wouldn't fix anything, because these people are too stupid for critical thinking skills. Like, if you're already getting getting the idea that Cardia doesn't stack, you already don't have the critical thinking skills to figure any of this shit out. And at that point, I'm like, why are you playing? How do you enjoy this game if you're playing that incorrectly? To the point that it physically affects your party. You can't do content on your own. How do you get any enjoyment out of any of those? So I gotta burn my mathematics. Probably buy the Bard body, because I, like, wanted it for glamours. Nothing else. But yeah, go back to Solution 9. Because, like, I just need to burn the tomes out. Viper and Ninja, their gear's fine. Ugh. Like, either this is a Reddit issue, people are actually this dumb, or some fucking asshole influencer caused this. It's one of those three. Potentially a combination of two of them. Because anybody that seriously takes everything they read on Reddit, everything they hear from an influencer as gospel is already just fucking stupid and lacks critical thinking skills. And, like, I'm saying that with myself as well. Do not take everything I say as gospel. I will be wrong sometimes, simply because it's physically impossible for me to memorize every single piece of information in this game. Like, I didn't know you could apparently repair other players' gear again. I don't know when that fucking happened. It was in 1.0 and then it got ripped out for no reason. I don't know when that got put back in, because there's just too much shit that goes on with this game for me to memorize every little detail. It's just fucking impossible. Yeah, I just really wanted this body piece, because, like, they finally come out with some armor that I absolutely adore for, physical range, and of course I'm not maining physical ranged anymore. Ah, that's so annoying. I'll probably grab these pants, too, at some point. I wish I could burn my, my other tomes, but that's just not gonna happen. I can't buy whatever materials I need ahead of time. They're not visible till I progress the quest. So I'm just kind of stuck. Oh yeah, hold on. Wrong one. Actually, wait. No, that says Stormblood. Never mind. Okay, so we're getting close to 3,000 on this one. Oh, fuck it. I know for some of these it will still give me the monetary bonus. Yeah, Gil. If it's still a job I require, even if it's, you know, I've already used up the rest of the bonuses. It was doing that with trials, actually. So I was getting, like, 4,000 gil periodically. Oh, good! It's the crappiest one in the entire set. This is gonna be the biggest problem. If somebody bails, I'm just straight up leaving. Because we got Mecha Beatrix last night. And somebody bailed immediately. Because we had 3 newbie DPS, and I was just like, it's faster for me to literally leave and just re-queue. The problem is this is going to give me the least. Like a side note, how much did I even specifically get from that? Okay, it's still 101 bonus Aether. I have no idea why. It was 844. Seriously, let's see. Why did this dungeon not get an update? I'll fucking put up with the other one so long as this dungeon gets updated. Like, the others suck as well, but this one desperately needs to be updated. Like, right now, my kid is very basic bitch, so this should be fine. I have, like, all the key elements that I really give a shit about. Mostly it's just I don't have Starry Muse and I don't have Meter. Like, I have Smudge. I'm happy. I can get myself out of potentially bad situations, I'm happy. I might hold my muses, actually. Oh wow, I actually saw the poison floor. I might hold my muses for the skeletons. It's like, I don't need to DPS the dragon, there's no point. Yeah, so many of these fights badly need updates. Like, first off, this room doesn't need to be this big. Nobody does the actual strategy that requires the room to be this big anymore. Which is utterly pointless. Oh good, he's also gonna be a fucking moron. Yes, let's absolutely guarantee this is gonna be harder. Yeah, so let's just guarantee it's gonna be harder for everybody. The problem now is, all the melees now have to fucking sprint through the poison. This is not how Aether used to do this, by the way. This is specifically a different fucking data center that would cause this bullshit to happen. But, like, There was a point in time where our stats were so pathetic that even one of those skeletons going off would kill us. 2 will actually kill you if your healers aren't paying attention and they go off too fast eventually. It kind of depends where you're at. Also, the only group without a fucking Peloton user. Oh, no, we're not, actually. He's the only one that has one. Weird. Weird. Fucking weird. Yeah, so much of the content in here just needs to be fucking rebuilt. Like, basically every single one of these boss fights has to be fixed. Every single one. I have died due to every single enrage mechanic in this entire fucking dungeon at this point. Mostly, you know, after this content was no longer relevant. Do not need all of you on here. One of you is melee. I think actually one of you is the fucking tank. The fuck's on here? It shouldn't be. Dude, seriously, move. We only need 4. We also need the tank to do his fucking job. Thank you. Please don't drag them on top of us. They have cleaves, idiot. We just need you to bring them over here so we can hit them, because it's out of range. Like, none of the content in here actually needs 2 tanks, because originally everything was built for 2 tanks. Oh, hey, we're free. Now, if only the guys on C would fucking do their jobs. Wait, is it C or is it A? A. A! Jesus fucking Christ, assholes! Is it really that complicated? The whole point was that you had 2 tanks running around. What? One of them would handle the bringing the mobs back. You'd put both healers on the pad. Like, dude's saying it's 5 for plates. No, it's 4, dumbass. Holy fuck. Nobody even knows how to fucking do this shit anymore. Guys, it's not that fucking hard. Also, like, these fuckers just need to be removed entirely. Nobody actually knows how these work anymore. When they start getting pulled in, they'll lose health. You just heal them and they go back to position. That's it. Quite literally, that is it. Yeah, sure you did, buddy. Not just trying to save fucking face by saying, oops, I got it wrong. Yeah, no. Hold that for a second. The sheer number of idiots I run into, I don't believe that for a fucking second. Whoa, we're getting marked? What the shit? How shit at your job were you guys? Hey, I see. I'm out of combat. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, this whole entire dungeon needs a fucking rework. I think all 3 of them in the Crystal Tower series need a rework. I would settle for this one getting fucking reworked. That's it. That's it entirely. Because this is just awful to play. The other 2 are at least semi-tolerable, even though dumb shit still happens there too. But we're so power crept at this point that the entire thing doesn't function anymore. also just like, we're fucking asleep. That's nice. Good job, guys. Oh wow, our tank's actually paying attention. That's a rare one. Why am I getting smacked by every single one of those? Oh, no. Apparently paying attention was a one-time thing. Like, honestly, I'd say this fight and the final boss probably have it the worst for this bullshit, to be fair. We just straight up ignore the towers. Like, it used to be that the extra tanks took care of the towers. One would take the boss, and then one would take the ad. That's it. So you effectively had 4 tanks sitting around doing nothing except pressing a button occasionally. It was like, fine. But it also meant you had to coordinate with the rest of your team to make sure everybody was in the right spot. Okay, how many of you are gonna shove that up the boss's ass instead of doing things correctly? Did, like, put all of those on melee players. This one, fuck it. Also, we have to be careful because the Iron Giant can destroy the meteors. Yeah, that one doesn't usually, like, go tragically bad. But, this one usually wipes the party at least once. For no fucking reason. I keep saying this. The way you were supposed to do this was you were supposed to run back to the pads when his sword started glowing. You weren't supposed to wait until the spell started casting. You weren't supposed to play chicken with it. Which is what everybody does now, and it inevitably wipes the party. So unfortunately, you need 12 dumb fucks to actually do things correctly. Oh, and we're also tanking it in the wrong spot, so, you know. A bunch of the groups have to run as far as humanly fucking possible. He's also just, like, aiming this so that we are getting fucked over on top of that. So that's fun. Thanks, motherfucker. I don't know why my team isn't on the pad right now, by the way, because, like, we have no reason to be anywhere else. Idiots. Like, these rooms do not have to be this big. That is my biggest gripe with the entire thing. They don't have to be this big. I don't know why Essie insisted on this shit. Weird. Usually that chooses the person in the back of the room. Fucking bullshit, man. That was only 374, so it's also just straight up not even worth it to run on top of that. I'm not joking. 374. For running literally the worst thing in Alliance Roulette. Like, cool. Good. I genuinely just wasted my time. Absolutely everything else gives way more. At the risk of one person screwing over the entire party. Like, the only other one that's gonna be a huge risk is, the Nobfall fight. But, like, theoretically, we shouldn't even see that phase anymore. They typically die before they go into the ads phase. So you just don't even have to worry about the balance mechanic. Granted, again, I've seen the fucking door kill people. Just before Diablos goes hollowed, so... I've quite literally seen every stupid thing I think at this point. And also, yeah, no, that gave me gil, so let's try to keep the inventory and need going. Wherever I can. Like, I'll get all the bonuses, so that's not the issue. I'll get them eventually. Also, the Alliance Raid bonus just, like, kinda isn't worth it. 101 isn't worth the bonus. The others kind of are. The daily bonus from doing roulettes. But, like, I'm thinking if you play your cards right, you can technically get back all the gil you spent, getting this phase unlocked. Oh good, more garbage. Hooray. This one technically has less group wipes, but I've seen it, so, yeah. Shit, I've seen almost the entire party get wiped out by a level 150 death. Because people just refuse to fucking move. Apparently giant AoE circle is too hard to grasp. There's only one player in that situation who shouldn't be able to move, and that's the original target. Because it binds someone in place. Oh, somebody's already dead. Great start. That's why I don't hit any of the ads till I'm sure what's going on. Because somebody will usually grab the dragon, nobody will grab the ninja. Also, apparently nobody bothered to pick them the fuck back up. And they're just not respawning. Were they desane or something? Like, what the shit's going on? At that point, just fucking respawn, dumbass. I hate how they positioned this. This is fucked up. I always try to get hit by the front part of this first. When shit hits the fan, I'm more likely to get hit by the red one. Okay, apparently everybody's gonna be assholes, so, level 150 death happens. Probably gonna see a bunch of people die. Also, Tank, you could also just, like, do the mechanic correctly and not have to be standing next to the pad that you can't even guarantee is gonna be there in time. Just throwing that out there. We're also fighting over enmity. It's not on the same guy anymore. Wow, you guys actually got your shit together. Weird. Now, I will point out, technically you don't need everybody out of that. It's just you don't want 3 people sitting in it. That's why it binds one in place to just, like, unnecessarily punish them for no fucking reason when everybody else fucking screws everything up. Also, keep an eye on that attack, because I didn't realize it kind of delays itself. Like, it looks like it had already gone off, but it takes a few fucking seconds. For real, guys? How the fuck did I even get aggro? Even briefly, that's fucking sad. Guys, we literally can't leave till it's open. Like, it's not optional. I wish it was. Then you could technically just have everybody walk past, but it's not. Now, what surprises me is that people always seem to remember how the poison puddle on this fight works. Usually enough. But I understand how it works to do this correctly, even though, again, it's such an outdated mechanic. Why would you think stand in the poison, that killing the mob would give you poison resistance? I see. Did a lot of shit like that early on, and I'm so glad they don't do it anymore. Like, leave the weirder shit for the raids. Don't put the really weird crap in basic content. It's like, nobody remembers how to do most of Alexandra at this point, and that entire fucking instance is nothing but dumb gimmicks. Like, shit, I don't even remember most of it. Because it's just so fucking out of left field. Marked. Ah, somebody up the boss's ass. Good. I did it, one of the groups absolutely refused to ever touch the plate, so we spent the entire time on the bottom level. My whole entire party, by the way, spent the entire time on the bottom level. I got thrown off first because I was the one that got marked for the pull. then the rest of my team got thrown off later. It was like, that's cool, I guess we're just not gonna do mechanics. I hope the rest of you don't fuck everything up. What are we missing? Somebody? It fucking looks like it. Oh, hey. That was convenient. I was just trying to not get pulled. Okay, because you guys are dumbasses, I'm gonna have to do everything. Nice. I don't actually know if this is mechanical or not. I don't think I've ever tried to block this. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, funny how that works when, you know, people are actually doing their fucking jobs and not spending the whole damn fight on the bottom level. Where is it? The other one. Oh, I'm not going in by myself on the first one like I did that other time. That was fun. Take me out of combat long enough to do this. Take me out of combat at all. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know. Some shit's weird. It classifies as like dropping out of combat even though you really didn't. Also, we didn't see it. We didn't see the fear mechanic in there. If I'm right, it didn't originally have a marker. That marker actually got brought in later. Yeah, stack on top of it, someone else marker. Dude, that's not why this is coming up constantly. As far as I'm aware, you have to do it with the roulette, so no, that's not actually what's going on. Plus, Sandy actually isn't in the roulette right now. Also, this isn't even min-maxing. This is worse. This is worse than if I just got literally anything else. Like, I see heavily punishes you for doing the weaker shit. Really don't know mechanics, do you? But that one gets stopped. We don't need more than one person in those. Why did you just go out of your way to take damage for no reason? Little fucking late, dude! That's 459, so, like, better than Labyrinth of the Ancients, but not by much when I could get 800 doing something at a higher level. Okay, time to get Trials reletted. Now that it's let Alliance go. Like, no, I think it specifically requires the Alliance, so unless you have somebody that's baiting the lower tier content, it doesn't do anything. This is one I haven't seen in a bit. Trials has been all over the fucking place, by the way. So I'm probably not getting this done today, no matter what I do. I don't know if I'm streaming the grinding again on Thursday. I'm not sure. This is day 3 in a row of actually streaming. Like, I've actually been up this shit for once. Also, I should probably take a break after this. To be fair. Actually, if Trials pings DPS, I might just do another Trials run. Dude, the cutscene is not that fucking long! Goddamn, dude.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
She even says that? Because that's like, not a normal mechanic, that's an EX mechanic. There's no mystery on this version. Then again, like, the King Mog theme is also just like, straight up incorrect about how some of the missiles work. It used to like explicitly explain to you how some of the moogles work, it kind of doesn't do that anymore. What are y'all doing? Most of us are gonna have to move anyways. We're just spawning the nodes.
Play with fire.
Dude, are you fucking for real? Why not put that cluster where the tanks can reach it?
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest. Twisted
Get his thighs up before shit gets crazy. Okay, where's your buddies? Forget how long it takes before she spawns ads. No, wait, I can just dodge. Woo! Dude, stop moving, motherfucker! Boy, somebody's screwing me over. Just trying to vibe. Holy shit, fuck off. Also, one of the tanks is probably gonna die here because that happens pretty quickly. These things hit like trucks. I have a bunch of time to screw around.
Bigger's better.
Great mustard seed. Keep doing things. That's not fair. Also means that there's no specifically targeting any of them. They keep going. Dude, for real?
And dance like the leaves on the boughs.
So I just realized Bongo Cat's on a very ironically appropriate skin right now.
Let's play some more.
I hate this. Granted, these don't shoot out right away, so I have time to move them ahead. Six 614 bonus, 189 for fighting Titania. 12,000 gil, 3,000 for first time completion. Wait, that gave gil for first time? Huh. I guess it has to give something, and it's not a level capped instance, so, yeah. It also occurred to me, Trials is the only one that doesn't use level capped content. Or at least not exclusively level capped content. Since, everything that was in A Realm Reborn would be 50, because the only story ones were 4-player. Well, technically, they reworked the only one that would have been 8-player. And split it into chunks. That has its own category. But everything else is from a level cap sequence, because Alliance and normal raids were all level capped content, and then high levels is specifically the level capped dungeons. Well, formerly level capped. They were at the ends of things, anyways. So yeah, the bonus is worth it, but like, I want to get this done faster than 2 weeks. I think it's roughly 2 weeks if you're just feeding off the bonuses, assuming you got this on day 1. But I want to get it done as quickly as possible. Well, as quickly as my body will allow anyways. We're gonna take this opportunity to take a break. I'm gonna put the ad cam on, run some ads, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm eating right now. So where the fuck is that crafter? Because that sound is legit annoying. Like, game, are you taking the sound from where I'm sitting for some odd reason and not where the camera is? Also, I'm getting crumbs absolutely everywhere. That's a terrible idea. Like, it's gonna be a long fucking day. I just gotta leave the cam on while I'm eating. If I didn't bring a plate, and I don't want to set this thing down on my desk. That'll just be a recipe for disaster. What am I looking at? Alright, so what do we still have tonight? Normal raids and high level? Right, just like getting bonuses? Also, side note, high level is like roughly 300. The bonus I think was like 314 or something. I wasn't paying that much attention. I just remember it being 50-50. Well, roughly 50-50. So hopefully this mixes correctly. A bunch of my gamer subs containers, I think humidity got into them. And they're all like fried again. I'm just gonna have to leave those stupid silicone packages in there. 'Cause there's just no way, and even then that doesn't seem to always help. I don't know why I'm bothering to check, 'cause this one's dark as fuck. So like once I empty out the a couple of the containers, I still have those packs where I'm gonna swap them into the other ones. Because like it's just gotta be a humidity thing here, because it doesn't seem to matter where I put them, it's not quite enough to keep them from fucking destroying themselves. Ah, there we go. The only problem with this is it gets just a tiny bit stuck in the cap from shaking it. Use the drink. Fucking cold though. Oh, it's nice. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. Duh. Okay, normal rates it is. Do normal rates, and then if nothing swaps to DPS, I'll swap to high level. Ah, fuck me. How much do I remember about this one? Why me? Granted, there's like no level difference here. Actually, yeah, there is. Bruh. I think I'm getting hit the hardest on the eye level thing. So remember, you're gonna have a bunch of people that are running around doing this for leveling. So, as far as we can tell, the game doesn't give a shit about what you're doing, just that you do it. I don't need two of you in here! Fuck! Dude, I moved it over to the guy that wasn't moving because that was easier. Like, piss off. And he was chill with it. You decided to fuck me over. Hugs! Guys, we don't need more than 2 people. At least it doesn't seem to be fatal, but like, fuck off. Right. Oh, fuck, it's even wider than I thought. Okay. Granted, if the one motherfucker had just moved like an inch, I would have been fine. Oh, now I remember. I'm out of range. Oh. Okay, that's me only. Got it. We're supposed to break these off. There we go. One of these. Like, this part I bizarrely remember for some reason. I maintained some of these details. But fuck if I could tell you how or which ones. Like, this happened the first time I ever cleared a Shiva Extreme, actually, where for some reason I processed the fact that the arrow mechanic happens just fine, but like from the guides, but like nothing else. Just weird. fuck's sake. You're supposed to fuse, too. Like, what the fuck's going on there? Dude, stop wiggling. And just enough time to get everything active. Also, I remember this fusion. That's another thing. But fuck if I remember any details past that. Rep. I thought they got their health back on the fusion. I guess not. Guys, tethers, help here. Hello. Okay. Never mind then. Stick around and roll if there were a box that dropped, but like the extra box, I don't know if there is one on that. It's been a long fucking time. Full value here. 614 bonus, 166 for completion. Which is really not that much considering how difficult some of those are. Like, Alexander's gonna be an absolute bitch. Nobody remembers those mechanics. The only one that's actually, like, worthwhile... I'm gonna do Alliance because DPS count. The only one that's gonna be actually, like, easy and worthwhile is the last one, ironically. For, running Alexander. The others are too gimmicky. So, like, even with the time stop mechanics, at least Alexander's telling you what the fuck's going on for most of it. Sort of. Oh, good. The worst one. Ah, seriously, SE got so much flack for how terrible this was when it came out. It was so bad, and it hasn't improved with age. Like, this is only the second Alliance, set. Like, the next two after this kind of improved, but this one was just crap, and it was always crap. Really, tanks? Fuck. Well, guess I'll just die. But honestly, this one kind of needs a rework too. In a couple ways. One is that room where you can air it out, because, like, nobody fucking knows how to do the mechanics anymore, and nobody bothers, and then it just causes huge fucking problems. And the dog tree room. Like, everything else kind of sucks due to just, like, general player stupidity and time, and just power creep and shit. The issue with the fucking dog, though, is that some of its attacks you physically can't see sometimes. I have so much trouble seeing its one attack where the ground starts, like, warping. And you're not supposed to stand on it. Can't fucking see it. It needs a ring around it. To make it a bit more visible. Like, if it's too bright outside, I physically cannot see it. So once it gets to wintertime, it's fucking impossible. during the day, I physically cannot see the attack. I have to look for the warping, and that's almost impossible to see. Thanks, please stop spinning it. Gotta make sure I'm not standing behind it because it has a tail attack. But if you keep spinning it, I'm gonna have an issue. But like, as I said, as he got so much crap for this, I think they actually like publicly apologized for it or something. They're just like, yeah, it's not up to stuff. Oops. First I got mid. This is the kind of shit you miss when you don't, like, play an MMO right from the start. It's like all the weird, dumb shit that happens along the way. Dude, are you really that bad at holding enemy that I managed to grab it like that? No, shield throw is a thing, dumbass. Why the fuck is one of my teammates just like AFK on the other side? Okay, I'm not the only one paying the fuck attention to the knots. Oh, hi. We don't technically need to kill the vines, but, I do need to kill the knots. The vines are just an annoyance. They're not really doing anything. Okay, seriously, Bongo Cat, please. Behave. We do the thing. What the fuck is the last... Dude. I'm so used to people gathering these up. You couldn't at least move it to the exits? We had enough people paying attention to the sides. We didn't need you sitting there the whole time. Yeah, this dungeon I'd honestly kind of like to see a remake of. See what they do with it now that they've actually learned their fucking lesson from how bad it was originally. One like people don't fucking pay attention to, because there's also a zero damage mechanic partway through. Like hitting mid is fine to start, but I have to figure out whether or not it starts blocking magic. If it starts blocking magic, I have to go hit the doggo. Also, you two are way too close. Like, melees are supposed to hit mid regardless. I think it's just like physical range and magical range. But another one of those situations where if anybody will pay enough attention to realize they're doing no damage. These I have the worst time seeing when it is fucking bright outside. It's physically impossible during winter. I can't see the edges of them. I just have to guess based on what little visibility I have. Yeah, dumbasses. That is a really fucking slow-ass response. Also, I'm pretty sure that's true damage, so, yeah, no. Hitting that button wouldn't have saved you, buddy. Like, no, those need better edges, guys. If nothing else, at least fix that one part. Like, y'all used to get so many complaints about color blindness due to T9, and then you made that. You never even really fixed the color blindness issue on T9, as far as I can tell. Shit, it's hard for me to see which color everything is. And I don't have color blindness. Dude, are you fucking for real? Go away. Already fucking moving this direction. Piss off. Seriously. Fucking animation lock bullshit. Come on now. That is so frustrating. It's like he's dead already, but you've decided he's gonna be a 0.1 because he has to do something. Yeah, no, I find it funny they publicly apologize for how shit this area is. Never did anything to fix any of it? Like, if you guys were that sorry about it, why didn't you come back to this later and, you know, make it not suck? I'm surprised that wasn't like one of the earliest projects, to be fair. Like, you've openly admitted it's bad. Like, what the shit? Alright, time for Hello Nurse. Can y'all not do that? We need to know what directions he's facing. So why is Kukulane this anyways? he's supposed to turn into like a rated out rage monster, but how does that translate to this? It's like the one in 12 is also just like a giant blob of flesh. I don't know, man. Also, are you fucks ever gonna put regen up? Goddamn. Like, did you miss the whole blading out thing? Wait, these are the towers. Gonna let us all die? That it? You could do the jobs you signed the fuck up for once. Like, literally, you can counter basically every tick of damage in this just by having regen up. Also, keep hitting the boss, because I can break those stone skins. Or at least the magic one. Why me? Bitch, I haven't hit you! As far as I'm aware, you don't have a weird enmity table, so like, what the shit? Again. Fucking dick. You okay, buddy? Because you're having some fucking issues there. You don't need to actually hit the orbs. You're actually supposed to hit. You don't have to, because, like, it's dead. I guess somebody just wants to face pull. Really too hard to turn your auto run off. Where the fuck are their tanks? Like, why are we waiting? Like, guys, just fucking pull. Like, who fucking cares? It's not like we can lock anybody out anymore unless they're stupid and hit the wrong button. They're not missing anything by not being in here for like one fucking attack. Now, the snakes actually do lock on to the tanks they're supposed to be going for on this. Now, the question is, are the tanks actually going to do their jobs? Somewhat. Yeah, no, they actually did players just to not get hit by both snakes. Where the fuck are you going? What do you think you're accomplishing by doing it? Were you really that worried about petrifying that you had to run to the tunnel edge of the arena? That's not how side attacks work, buddy. Never mind, I'm in a totally safe spot. I should absolutely be doing this. That 4092 isn't terrible. Considering that's a fairly short dungeon with very few ways to fuck everybody over. It's not terrible. Like, as shit as that dungeon is, it's not that bad. Damn it. Such a pain in the ass. Yeah. If I'd stop shaking the bottle, that would help. Oh, that's good shit, though. Especially with how hot it got. I really should have just gone to proper thermos earlier. Because ones I have aren't really full thermoses. They're metal lined, but they don't have the same layering to them. And again, I broke one of them. I'm still kind of upset about that. I don't know what to do with it, because it still works as a cup, but it doesn't work as a container with a lid. Oh yeah, now we're at basically 4,000 now. Neat. Alright, how shit is this gonna be? Because this can pull from a wide pool, including story dungeons. It's not every high-level dungeon was actually a plot-related one. That didn't really become as big of a thing until Shadowbringers. Realm Reborn had a shit ton of not plot-related dungeons. That slowly got phased out over time. Because one, they just stopped making as many dungeons. Like, we only get one 4-player dungeon in update now. It used to be 3. 3, in my opinion, was too much. 2 is the perfect number. We don't even get that anymore. The excuse they made was they were making Eureka, and like, cool, Eureka was shit. Thanks, guys. Eureka was complete shit. I would have taken that extra 4-player dungeon. I don't care how basic it is. I'd rather have the 4-player dungeon. Oh shit, right, I was supposed to be doing, hunts as well. Because I can buy the conversion items, the upgrade items for the tome gear. Problem is, they're fucking expensive. Also, hold on. This shit. I'm weird about this. I know it's off. What the? Why didn't you tell me I turned it off earlier? What the fuck's that about? Stupid fucking Twitch chat, man. It's not one thing, it's another. Ew! Ew! Fucking Snowcloak. Actually, wait, did they update Snowcloak so it's not stupid anymore? I know some dungeons got updated, but I don't think this was one of them. Some of them got updated to accommodate story characters. Are you for real, dude? Dude, at least do your fucking job correctly! You dumb fuck of a tank, how do you screw that up? I did one fucking thing! Holy shit, stop moving, motherfucker! If you'd done your job correctly, I could have kept hitting those things, but you didn't fucking do it right. They pulled aggro fucking immediately. Off just the palm. Also, this is kind of a bitch. It's the fact that they made enemies drop keys. Thank fuck they stopped doing that. Also, know that Dancer's not doing it wrong. This is level 50. I don't have Dance partners right now. Oh, yeah, no, maybe they did fix this one. Like, this really shows you how long ago I did Snowcloak. Oh, yes, that was excessive. I don't care. Oh, the end of Base Heaven's Ward also I do know for sure got remade. At least the final boss did. I don't think the rest of it did. The final boss for sure. Because I could have sworn there was shit all around the arena where he could bust ads out or something. And then, like, the second boss had that snowball mechanic. I could be wrong, it just could be bad memory and it hasn't actually changed at all. I'd be surprised if it has. Like I said, they fixed a lot of these just due to, being really fucking outdated and impossible to implement NPCs into. Hey, bitch, if you'd ever actually aggro things properly, I could do my job and kill things. But, like, I can't do that while you're just fucking around and doing your job fucking poorly. Holy fuck, dude! God, I fucking hate tanks. I can't do a single ability without immediately getting enmity, because he's just doing his job so fucking badly. Also, I need to lose aggro just to make my life easier. But yeah, I highly suspect we're mostly going to see like 50 and 60 dungeons on this. There are just way more of them. This is also one of the few instances where one of these was plot related. Ah, no, the snowballs still exist. Ow, hey. I have to now? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, the snowballs are still here, but he's completely rewritten them. Okay. So, it still does sort of exist. That's how bad my memory is, by the way. Because I think I did actually do this after they fixed it. Oh, that is odd. But yeah, no, the original Snowcloak's dead. Because what it used to be is there were ads that would pop up, and you had to bait him into freezing them into snowballs. Rude. I think ironically Fenrir might be the one I remember the best. I vaguely remember that one getting remade. But yeah, no, this is one of the few actual plot-related dungeons, so it makes sense this one got a rework. Why did you guys open one chest and not the other? For fuck's sake. One thing is another. And if this bitch would ever do his job right, I'd be able to do mine. But yeah, a bunch of them had to get remade because otherwise the NPCs physically couldn't. So, like, the room shapes, I think, got maintained, but the actual mechanics did, for the most part. You have to keep in mind that change happened, like, several years ago at this point. Throwing shit at us. Come on. Where the fuck did that come from? Wasn't the enemy, I don't think. Ah, they're still throwing shit at us. No. Screw you. I think we killed the one before it transformed, so, it's just straight up not here. If you kill them before they transform, you don't have to deal with any of this shit. And ironically, they kept that shitty-ass part. Go figure. Hi, Fenny. Wish they had modified more of these. Not just the ones that were required to make the story characters work. This is really not that big of a blocker. Really, bruh? Really? That you fucked up? Also, honestly, if I had enough wherewithal as a white mage like that, I would throw myself a regen before it happens. I hit the damn button not working. Also, it's really funny to me that they made a Fenrir pup, but it's actually attached to PvP. And, you know, wasn't, like, retroactively put in this dungeon, because they didn't already always, add minions to dungeons back in Realm Reborn. That didn't happen for a while. And then it was kind of rare, and now it's like, basically every dungeon has, 4-player dungeon has a minion attached to it. Eh, crap. Ah, okay, so that's done. That was... yeah, no, basically 50-50 again. Then again, I've only gotten... on my daily bonus, I've only gotten Heaven's Ward content. For that one. That's some real bullshit. Oh, I do have this. That's the other thing they did. They, like, retroactively went back and put Orchestron rules into some of this stuff. So not everything had it originally. What am I at here? Alright, not too bad. Not too bad, I can work with this. Let's do high level again. Somebody already made a little hornet doll. VTubers. And there's so many assets I can't use because I committed to having a non-human skin tone. Those people get very upset if you just like alter things to change them to what you need. Even if it's just recoloring it. So I just kind of like fucked over a lot of assets I just straight up cannot use. P12. What the fuck is P12? Oh, Pandemonium. Right. Why do that right now? And why ask for randos on that? That requires, even unsynced, that would require some level of human coordination. Like, why would you do that to yourself? We're not that far away from it. Why would you fucking do that to yourself? Are you insane? Also, Bongo Cat is not doing well, I can tell you that much. It keeps glitching out on my end and on the stream end. Have you ever seen its like hand just like sticking straight up and I'm not like actively moving around or doing anything? Yeah, no, that's because it's glitched out in OBS and decided it's just not going to display correctly. I don't know. Some of the updates did some fuckery to it and now it's not working quite right. Ah, fuck. Where now? Also, there's like some rail garbage still in their Realm Reborn stuff. I'm gonna say that right now, because there were so many dungeons in that set. So fucking many of them, and most of them are bad. Well, bad now. They were okay when they came out. Just like, terrible now. Oh, this is not what I expected. I'm gonna actually have to put in work. Healing at aggro! I've done all of one fucking thing, guys! There's no point in using Sorry Muse. Everything was basically dead already. Wait, mentally I only saw 3. There's actually 4 here. What the shit? Hey, sitting back here. Your butts. Never mind, I got stunned. Yeah, normally I'd bail Sorry Muse on an early pull. Things are dying too fast. Too much power creep. Hey, why me? Oh my fucking god, tank. Please. Just AoE. Out of range. Again, why me? It's so fucking weird. Neighbors, oh my god, stop being jackasses for like 5 fucking seconds, please. Dude's dropping shit on the floor again. Like, barely out of range. Nice. a dog while I'm at it. I really don't like these hallways. These rooms are so hard to get into. It's not great for camera angles. Also, we're such rude house guests, we immediately jump on the table. Bonk. I am phoning this in. I don't know what you mean about the DPS being hot. I appreciate the compliment, but boy am I fucking phoning this in. Kinda have to, as well. Things are going a little too fast. That's right, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's some AoE circles here. Soft combat! Ew. Still? Game, hello? Thank you. Right. Okay, screw you too, game. The angles are not my friend here. That's for sure. Alright, here we go. Time for the bullshit.
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep of your death. You must die. My blade thirsts
Rude.
for blood.
What? I like vaguely remember this.
Protect me, my minions.
Ow, really? Dude. Come here.
I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortals. No, I will not be defeated by come. Fill your lungs.
Okay, where's the walls? Never mind. He's dead. I already have this. Yeah, no, that went pretty smoothly. For the most part, 433. So yeah, there's like 100 extra. If I get like something actually decent. I'm already tired of doing this. Normal raids, DPS bonus. Let's see what I get. Also, so far I've only gotten like done this 3 times now with normal raids. And I've gotten Wicked Thunder, Pudding Riot. Was it Pudding Riot? God, my brain is stuck on that. Fuck, I don't remember actually. Sugar Riot, that's it. My brain's stuck. Because my brain's like, well, she's supposed to be a fusion of like a flan or a pudding or a slam or something. And that funky one from Eden. That is both Greta and Ifrit. I still don't for the life of me remember why we summoned both of them on that one. We were like trying to rush or something, so we did both wind and fire at the same time. The whole point was that we were running through the elements to set them up with Eden to try to bring everything back. Bring life to the dead areas in the first. Fuck if I remember why we specifically fused both of them. Also, like, to be fair, I think the Arcadion stuff will probably come up more. Some people are still trying to get the gear out of it and, like, upgrade and run it because it's newer. Like, players who are behind. So another Eden one. Huh. Yeah, we've got a newbie in here. Okay. Not a great one to get a tank newbie in. I think they have to do shit here. Also, like, if you're a returning player or, like, a new player, this is probably the best time to actually play the game right now. Because, everybody's gonna be doing older content because they're kind of forced to. Like, for, like, the next month or two is probably the best time to fucking play. I gotta be perfectly honest, like, right now is probably the best time. Like, you're probably still gonna have to deal with people being obnoxious high-level players, but, we are contractually obligated right now to do older shit. This is gonna be the most filled out these roulettes are ever gonna be. Damage there that it didn't knock me back. Please stop moving, thank you. gone. Staff tank's been doing his job. Dude, did you forget? You're not the newbie here. Fucking tank forgot that existed. 136. Yeah, no more. This is gonna be a bitch. Ugh. At least it's been interesting so far. We haven't gotten Alexander, but it's only a matter of time. Like, Trials doesn't bother me as much. With as much bullshit that's in there, it's not quite as bad. Also, it's pulling a lot of the older ones and not the newer ones. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I've gotten Valagramanda, Zoralja, and, Queen Eternal already. And technically Mecha Beatrix, though somebody bailed and I left and that immediately got another dungeon. Another instance. Because, like, I'm not waiting for it to backfill a healer to the very start of the instance with 3 brand new DPS. I'm just not doing that. This is a waste of time. If somebody else is taking the penalty and I can literally just rake you and get it almost instantly, there's no point. Fuck, it's still so goddamn hot here. It's not that bad, but I don't do well with heat. Only 27. Like, it's still too much for me. Again, I have 2 fans pointed out me. It's not enough. I've had an ice pack under my leg pretty much the entire stream. It's not enough. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should call the weapon grinding. Look, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. Damn. Oh, right. I actually started at a reasonable time. I'm a bit shocked I did, considering the fucking asshole managers turned the water off again without informing anybody. So fucking sick of that shit. Like, really? You guys are required to inform everybody, and noticing the lobby is not enough informing anybody. I don't go down there that often. Like, come the fuck on. Shit, half the fucking residents don't even go through the lobby. They just go up the emergency exits. They go up the stairs. They don't go anywhere near the lobby. You're not gonna see that. I'm not gonna see it. And you usually turn the fucking water off right about the time I wake up. Like, I had just enough water in the pitcher on my fridge for 1 thing full of water so I could do my workout. And take a couple of, supplements and stuff. And that was it. Oh, fuck. That reminds me. I forgot to take my calcium supplements this morning. To be fair, that's fine. It's not that bad. These bad boys I can take whenever, as long as it's with food. But I know for sure, because there was only 3 of them in here, and there's still 3 of them in there. So, pretty easy to tell. No mistake. I forgot to take my calcium. Whoops. Also, these gummies taste fantastic. There's like cherry, orange, and what the fuck was the other one? Raspberry? No, strawberry. I don't think it really tastes that much like strawberry. It's fine. It tastes fruity. It tastes fruity and like not like medicine. Oof, normal raids might also be the harder one to queue into. 7 minutes, really, as DPS. Like, most is still saying, like, average below 5 for most of this content. We'll see how this goes. I might have to bum rush normal raids then. Rather than trials. I've been bouncing back and forth because of the required bonuses and, oh, good. Crap. Okay, to be fair, this one won't be that bad. This isn't the heavily gimmicked ones, so we should be fine. Well, I mean, technically it is, but, it's not gonna matter. Okay, good. They actually put cardio on one tank. Why exactly? This isn't PvP, my guy. Okay, so we bum rushed up here and then just not... Okay, what the fuck, guy? Please, it's like... We all fucking sprinted up here. Just pull the damn thing. There's no ambiguity about who's gonna be tanking. Only one of you had tank stance on, and both the sages were like, yep, this is the guy. But yeah, we won't, like, see most of the heavily annoying gimmicks for this. Simply gotta die too fast for it to matter. Game, again, plays. We're not in combat anymore. So yeah, no, this one shouldn't be too bad. Might get copyright trolled though, because I think this is one of the other songs that was a problem. Actually, shit, no, this one was a problem potentially on Twitch for a while. So like, if this gets muted, y'all know why. And I probably won't find out till I put the VODs together. Guys, there's no moving out of that. You actually have to heal me. The whole point is just not to hit the rest of you. But yeah, notice his HP will be the HP on the spawn when it starts kicking in. Gotta hit the second one just to balance it out a bit. What? Okay, sure. We really don't need to move it, asshole, but okay. This one gives me crap when I do it. Yeah, that's only 89. That is so worthless. The old stuff. Okay, yeah, I know I'm still storing it in here. Rain, please. There we go. That's right, it has DPS again. That's pretty much what it's gonna be today. Every time it has DPS, it's like, okay, swap to that. It's gonna be the whole plan. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have one stray hair in my face and it will not go away, and I can't figure out where it is. Fuck, I am so tired, man. Also, game, I don't believe for a second that it wanted DPS. Holy shit. Like, this is taking a sweet ass time. Guys, seriously? The queue wasn't that long. Alright, what is it? It's like, if it gives me Stormblood or Juno, that would be great. Wait, didn't give me that earlier. No. Oh, it didn't give me Eden's Gate. Also, I need 70 and 80 dungeons. Unfortunately, we just slightly missed earlier and got 90 dungeon. Like, it threw me the highest thing it could give me, but it's like, thanks, I don't need that. What a stupid fucking question, like, no shit. He was asking any fellow Aether farmers, like, you mean basically everyone in here? Oh, crap. There it is. Ah, excuse me. again, the dude that can freely move is refusing to move. Like, fuck, the black mage moved. Wait, who the shit fell off? It wasn't from our party. Dude, why were you over here? Oh god, B got shit on. Game? Hello? There we go. We're probably about to explode because I don't think they're actually killing their ads. Motherfuckers, seriously? Fucking really? Why? What was the point of that? Why make the healers do more work for no reason? It is this one. It is both of them. What the shit? Alright, this goes pretty fast. I went decent like cleanly, at least for my party. I've definitely seen worse. Oh god, I've seen a team like straight up sabotage the second boss. That's in the highlights, by the way. That's still there. They straight up murdered both other parties like immediately. Also, I don't have silence, so I can't do shit about these things. They're getting disrupted. At least enough, anyways. Ah! Rude! Ow. Lame. I was trying to get... I was like, get the muses up. Nope. Not quite enough time. keep an eye on the other groups. Yeah, we're fine. Everybody's mostly got the hints. We'll see if that continues, but... Please do not encourage everybody to kill each other. I've had a group that literally did that. It is fucking annoying. Kinda like, get the fuck over yourself. I'd prefer not to have a repeat of that crap. Also, I wish these were like just a smidge closer. You know, I could potentially clip some of them. Just do like an extra hit of DPS. I guess it wouldn't matter here. It would at the start, but like we're marked, so I can't actually damage anything else. Because like there's a brief period at the start when they're setting it up where I could hit something. Same with the Archangels. Oh, hi. You guys set up that. You misread it that badly. And again, it's a dancer. Ah, seriously, I'm so fucking exhausted. This heat is just getting to me. That's the one that always worries me, that and the final boss. But the final boss is just kind of an asshat. Like, that one is a problem because other players, the final boss just sucks. Like, big difference. Now, are these gonna work correctly? I've had these just, like, refuse to let me down. I don't know why. Yeah, sprinting ahead there is actually, like, somewhat effective. If somebody gets there way ahead of everybody else, the door comes down by the time everyone catches up. Less waiting for everybody else. You know, I'm kind of surprised this little speech here doesn't produce text. So how many different languages is she speaking here? I know there's a mix of English and Japanese in there, but the fuck else is she saying? That's fun. Tank, Jesus fuck, dude. I don't see where the tanks went there. Please stop wiggling! If you can't, then pull the fucking keys out of your keyboard till you can. Rude. Good job, idiot! Apparently really wanted to be fucking stepped on. Could have picked something with like some actual fucking looks next time though. That was just a robot. Yes, babe. Wait, no, it's the hammer's next, isn't it? Yeah. Tanky knows where to go. That's good. I'm checking to make sure I remember how the icons work. I don't think this boss will live long enough for that to matter, but I had to check. It always does the AoEs first. Tank busters. How much of that stuff do I still have? Lots of these. Ah, time for the fun part. Why me? Guys, kill the metal one so we can stop dodging. Oh, I haven't done this as Picto yet, have I? Oh, I hate this. Usually I get, like, a stopping point between fights. I don't have that right now. Yeah, I normally have a regular stopping point when I'm doing this shit. That doesn't apply here. Also don't even really have time to do slow cast because everything's so fucked up. Like I could, I don't want to try though. I can't trust my teammates to fuck up and get hit. Like the one time I want them to fuck up just the body block for me. Guys, holy shit. Do you really care? Does anybody really care? No. Just fucking pull. Fuck. Ugh. Also, like, some people are just gonna continue to be assholes and not hit the button. the hitbox on that is way smaller than it looks. Oh, fuck right off. You had all that time to move and you still didn't get there in time. That's fucking sad. Guys, wait. I don't even know the mic picked that one up. Yes, yes, hello. Thank you for being dramatic. Guys, that one's full room. I don't know why you're moving. Okay, fuck you too, game. I'm taking a wide back here. I've been clipped by this in the weirdest ways possible. I've stood like right behind her and still gotten hits. There's no way for me to cast during this shit. There we go. And now shit starts hitting. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna get hit no matter what I do here, because they're just so badly positioned on the last few. So I keep fucking moving back, because they're making every effort to screw me over, and I didn't see the numbers. Wait, do we have to deal with the really annoying part with pods? Guys. Okay, I'm just fucking moving. I'm not taking a pointless hit when you guys are gonna be dumb. You don't need more than one in any of these. One of these should be moving. Nah, we got to deal with the pods. I hate this part. I always fuck this up. I have such a hard time reading the movements. What's moving? Here? Eh? I guess it doesn't matter. It's dead. Ugh. That moving the laser with one is so messy. Almost at the halfway mark with Alliance roulettes. Seriously, like, idiots, don't do the shitty, like, Crystal Tower stuff. Do the actual closer to new stuff, because, like, it gives way more. While still being, like, relatively short by comparison to doing Juno and Sandoria. I think I have, like, maybe one more run in me right now. Depending on how quickly this procs and shit gets done. It's about 4:30 or close to it today. Like, right now. So I gotta start getting dinner ready. And like I said, I'm fucking exhausted. I'll probably open the window, but, like, there's no fucking breeze again. There's absolutely no fucking breeze, so it's not gonna help any. Hi! It's getting eaten. It's getting nom-nommed by the giant ugly carbuncle. Hi Kiwi, how's it going? Yeah, no shit. There's 2 new grinds. Cause SE decided to be mean about things. Oh my god, I am so sick of my neighbors dropping shit. Seriously, who made this thing? Both in-game and out-of-game. Who made this thing? Also, yo, can we get 6th and 7th circle, please? I want the bobbin track. Technically this looks like the one from 5, if I remember right. If that one's just straight up called Carbuncle. one's also kind of an ugly motherfucker. Yeah, I think it might have technically been based off of 5. It's lacking the horn, though. And it's, like, not quite as jaggedy-edged, but it's, like, the closest one I can think of. Also, it doesn't do that. That is, proto-carbuncle only. Pretty smooth in 5. But no, Carbuncle was very monstrous there. It was also hanging out next to Death's castle for some fucking reason, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've played base 5 and not a randomizer. Like hanging out in the nice parts of Death's castle either. He was hanging out in the fucked up ones. Surrounded by lava. $138 off of that. But I'm gonna do like one more. Yeah, I got enough time. Oh, CPS work needed. Yeah, fuck yeah. Absolutely do one more. I think what's gonna end up happening here is that I'm probably gonna bum rush Alliance Roulette up to cap pretty fucking quickly. Whereas most of the bonuses are probably gonna be going into normal and trials. Not that. That. Like, we're almost halfway on this, but yeah. Alliance Raids is probably going to be finished first. Just keep in mind, assuming Thanatos actually plays tonight, I'll get another Alliance Raid run done, at least. So that's going to be past halfway just in 2 days. The bonuses are far worse on Alliance Raids. Probably just better off bum rushing it to finish. It's Trials high-level dungeons. So any of the level-capped ones except for 100. Normal raids and Trials. But yeah, this does not include level 100 dungeons. That is level-capped specific. And I'm not 100% sure if you specifically have to do it with roulettes, because I don't know if Sandy's included or not. No. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You can go in as any job, though. You do not have to be on anything specific or level capped. Yep, Angie Bongo Cat. I guess you can't really say. Maybe I should actually move him so he's not blocked by chat, but I always kind of forget chat's there. It's not always consistently moving. But yeah. He reacts to the game. He reacts to all my button presses, but not my joystick. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Because with 14, I do have a reference point for where he needs to be if I don't want him blocked by chat, so it's not too bad. It's just I'll do that later because I have to fuck with its settings a bit. Probably. So that multiplayer update broke all my old settings. Yeah, that too. Or at least the bonuses, because remember, you're not going to get tomes out of most of these. Because unless it's a level capped content, you're not going to get the tomes you need for the weapons. And it's phantom weapons, not phantasmals. I guess you could call them phantasmals, but like, I think it's specifically phantom. Then again, that wouldn't be the most off-putting thing I've seen somebody say in the past 2 days. When I was fighting Velic Armanda, rather than saying DPS LB, somebody said limit DPS. Sorry, you do realize what that means, right? That doesn't sound like, hey, DPS limit break. That sounds like stop DPSing. Buddy, what are you... It's also, like, longer to type. Like, what the fuck are you doing? No, you only get them off the roulette. If it is not level capped content, you do not get tomes. You might get poetics. But no, it's the roulette that gives the tomes itself, not the instance. So if you get a level 60 alliance raid, you're only getting the tomes if it's your daily bonus. Now, you will keep getting the guild bonuses. Oh, fuck. ENIX Death's Castle. That's it. That's the one in the void. But you will, if it requires the roll you're on, you will get the guild bonus regardless of the roulette. So I've actually been making some small amount of money off of this. Sir, just go fight the boss. Why are you back here? No, legitimately, what the fuck is up with melee players? My god, you lost so much DPS for that. You assumed you needed to be back there. You could see the orbs. You could see how far we were standing away from them. Could have been able to put 2 and 2 together that maybe you should have kept standing near the boss. even that only gives you the daily bonus, but like if you're level capped and you go into PvP, you get tomes, period. Like, roulettes also don't give tomes if you're not level capped. At all. Not even for daily bonus. It gives you EXP instead. Dude. Fucking bards, man. Fairly easy, 104. It's not exactly a complicated fight. Ugh, I'm glad I bought those, because I realized they take aether sand, and I'm like, nah. That would have added like a couple hours onto getting shit done yesterday. It was bad enough I had to stop for like an hour to go get bicolor gemstones. Alright, this is what it looks like. I'm gonna move this up a bit, because it's just blending into everything for no reason. So, we've gotten a decent chunk so far. Yeah, now probably gonna bum rush Alliance Roulettes tonight, since it gives the weakest daily bonus. As annoying as it's going to be, it's probably the better to just get that one out of the way. Whereas these two have the highest daily bonuses. Yeah. Oh, also you need the Master 12 books as well. Which I forgot I had, at least for some of them. Thanks, game. I have all of them? No, I'm actually missing a couple. I don't know if that matters, though. Beta, alpha, beta. Okay, it does sort of matter. The ones I'm missing are the ones that have the last remaining one. Yeah, I wasn't putting that much extra effort into shit. And the dark matter was cheaper than the glue. It was 160 when I bought them, and it was 140 when Thanatos popped in. So, not too bad. But I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day. At least stream-wise. I'm gonna keep doing more of this tonight after I've had dinner. And maybe a bit of cosmic exploration. It's just like something to do while I'm waiting for dinner to cook. Maybe get some of the crafting done. Since I have a bunch of weapons that, bunch of main hands that haven't actually gotten up to Feina's, section. And though they can do the Feina stuff, that's... I never actually finished them prior. Yeah, it's been a quiet day. Which makes grinding so much harder. God, I miss the days when, people would actually hang out regularly. Because, like, I remember grinding to get, the original Relic done when, Ma'atma came out. That was basically go run Garuda for hours on end, except for, like, the few times where Mog was better. So it's just hours and hours of grinding out Garuda HM. Like, at least I regularly had people to talk to back then. God, I miss those days. Combination of, just streaming in general falling off, and literally everybody fucking streams 14 now. I had all the base forms of those relics done because there was nothing else to do and they were really easy by the end of the expansion. Well, end of base game. I also got to cheat slightly on those because I had broken materia at the time from back in 1.0, so I just converted the blanks into whatever I needed. So I didn't have to, like, futz with the materia too much. At least at the start, for making the base forms. Yeah, I know, the books suck. Ugh. They're not as bad, at least, as what they used to be. The fates kind of suck harder now, because, like, nobody's doing them. So you spend hours with them getting stuck and not being able to spawn, especially in Korthos. But, the mob kills are no longer anywhere near as bad as they were. Because you were competing against, like, 10 other people for 5 mobs. I don't know why SE thought that was a good idea. But yeah, no, it's pretty much just the fates that suck. The rest is just tedious. It also bothers me that they never really made the fates better, because there's one that can take hours to spawn even if it's not getting blocked. Yeah, competing for the fates wasn't so bad. It was the mob spawns that were bad. The fates weren't the worst, because usually by then they were jacked up so much that usually had time to bum rush to them. But now it's, nobody's doing them. So, they will block each other out because only so many can be up at once. So you can spend hours either just sitting there waiting for them to despawn or go wipe them out yourself. Yeah, no, the mob spawns are worse. They're either too few or they're too scattered. There's a few that I can think that are way too scattered to be useful. And then just in, like, terrible terrain. Keep in mind, we didn't have flight back then either. Because, flight didn't come in until Heaven's Ward. And then it didn't get added to Realm Reborn right away. I think they might have been trying to patch the weird holes we kept climbing into to get under the map. There was a couple of really bad ones where it's very easy to get off the map and, like, under certain spots where you could still hit mobs. Yeah, no, the giants are pretty fucking terrible. The one that gets me is, a couple of the ones where you're fighting the, Amalja. They are super spread out. It's like, you have to cover a giant chunk of an already ridiculously big map for ARR. But again, like, we didn't have flight back then. We had mounts, but not flight. So we had to just huff it everywhere. Which made it that much worse. Also, now it's even more convenient because you can run while using your mount, so you don't have to stop between every kill. Like, it still sucks, but they definitely made it easier over the years. Just not in any direct way. Nah, most of them weren't, to be fair. Like, we don't have quite as shitty terrain, As we do in, like, Heaven's Ward, where there's just a giant chunk of it that's separated from everything else. Or, you know, floating islands and other crap like that. Oh god, fucking height differences in Heaven's Ward. They didn't originally have height markers for quests. And there was one specific quest where you were constantly flying around trying to figure out what level you needed to be at to find the item. That was fun. Thanks for that one, Essie. Yeah, I know the Heaven Ward zones are kind of fucking ugly. None of the areas are all that great, but like they really fucking played into splitting that shit, and it just made it so much harder. Which is funny, because Heaven's Ward was far more stable, and most of its issues were like mobs floating or spawning too many in one spot for whatever reason. But the server was relatively stable. So like splitting people up kind of worked back then, and then they came out with Stormblood and didn't split the player base up hard enough and crashed the instance server immediately. So a bunch of us got stuck behind an instance and couldn't make story progress for like 2 days. Like, that was a fucking waste of early access if I ever saw one. Like, some people got passed because they bum rushed it early in the day, but like everybody else got stuck behind the one goddamn instance. Oh, you mean the resistance area thing? That wasn't Stormblood, dude. I know it was attached to a similar area. It wasn't Stormblood, though. That was Shadowbringers. Like, you accessed it through Doma, but that was Shadowbringers. Stormblood was Eureka. Which was even worse. Like, we lost dungeons for that shit. And then SE got pissy that we were doing things in a way they didn't approve of. They wanted us to mob chain to level in there and just, basically killed any motivation for me ever to touch it. No, that's not Gosetsu. That is an Alliance raid. That's one of the Rabanaster ones. Where it spawns 2 red chocobos. I have a highlight of that, actually. Sitting somewhere. I basically sat there rezzing people for a bit and letting it, like, calm down, get the pace of it, and then I spawned mine. But yeah, that was Alliance Raid opening quest. I don't remember which one. That was Rabanaster or that was Readerana Tower. You had a Moogle following you around for it as well. I don't think you had to worry about his HP bar, but yeah, no, that was Alliance Raid. Again, there's a highlight somewhere in my shit here. Hold on. Can I find it? Video producer. There's a search function, but I don't remember what I named it. Also, holy shit, why are there so many on this one page? I'm trying to remember how long ago that was. Where it is. Oh, right, it also doesn't help that some of these don't have the game listed for whatever reason. Yeah, right. This thing's a piece of shit. Forgot about that. Oh, I've got another VOD that's stuck in perpetual. We're deleting it and not actually being deleted, by the way. That's happened twice now. Fuck. No, where is it? The problem is it sorted this out by like 100 highlights per page. And not all of these are listing themselves as 14. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay, Monk Tank would have been Heaven's Ward specifically. In theory. Why do I have another 24-hour-long VOD? I thought I got rid of all of these. What the fuck is this one? I'm gonna look at that later. That one's, I think, still... Heaven's Word. Yeah. No, I had a couple of those from when I still did, like, Extra Life, so... I know I cleared out, like, 2 of them. One of them was split into multiple clips. Okay, Death by Door is also Heaven's Ward. So it's gotta be above this. Yeah, that's Stormblood. No, seriously, where is this? That's 15. Did I remove this, or was it actually a clip? I don't think I clipped things back then. Huh, I have no idea where this shit is. I know where it roughly should be, but I am not seeing it. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Found it. This has got to be it. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. I'm posting this in chat. This is so stupid. There you go. There's that fucking bullshit that happened. That is definitely it. Just the absolute dumpster fire that was like 20 red chocobos. From before I was VTubing, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta wrap up. I'm getting tired, too. Yeah, I've got a few older highlights. Death by Door is tail end of, Heaven's Ward, by the way. If you want to see what Bard looked like with cast time on every ability. And also maybe EP, yeah. No. I'm tired all the time, dude. The heat's getting to me and I'm still dealing with iron deficiency. It's like, not a great combination. I physically cannot tolerate the heat at all anymore. But yeah, no, I gotta get going. I gotta go make food. I don't think there's gonna be a 14 VOD this Saturday. There'll be one up on Tuesday, and then Wednesday's the last Mary Skelter 2 VOD. It's the one where I get the level achievements. Yeah, I think that basically covers it. I'm not sure what streams are gonna look like for the next couple days. Oh, yeah, no. It's not too bad compared to what I've had before, but it's not great. It hasn't put another dent in my thumbnails, at least, so that's good. At least not recently. I'm still growing another dent out, though. But yeah, no. The supplements make me kind of sleepy, like when I'm recovering, and then the heat's been getting to me even worse. I'm not suffering from a B12 deficiency, at least, just the iron. It's so much harder to get to maintain and keep and shit, so yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm at least not having breathing problems like I was before. It's just the heat's getting me worse now. It's only 27 degrees Celsius right now, and it's still awful. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I gotta go get food. Lucky you. I don't even think much is genetics. I think I just got a bad combination of genes from both sides all at once. It's like nothing was particularly terrible on both sides, but I seem to have gotten all of it. So I just get like all the medical conditions. Yeah, Celsius, I know what that is offhand. 27 is probably like around 80. I know 30 is when it starts getting past 90. So like low 90, high 80. But yeah, no. I gotta fucking go. I gotta go get food. It's almost 5 o'clock. I gotta get the window open even though there's no fucking breeze. So yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thanks for coming, guys. See y'all next time.